Hello! Hey Justin, what's up? So, how's audio so far? He... Huh?
It's fine.
Music?
Yeah.
Louder than me?
A little bit. You could probably turn it down a little bit.
Alright. Let me go take care of something else real quick. Alright. Hello. I think we're good now. Let me make an announcement in the server, even though I don't think anybody's gonna join from my Discord. Funny looking Kahoot, dude. Kahoot. One of these days, right? One of these days. Dude, I swear Matthew Ferguson has lived through so many eras of my channel. How's the music, by the way? We good? My dog is just eating stuff back there. It's about to knock over my PS5. What's up, Bobbly? Joa? Henry? What's going on? I'm trying to see if the music should go any lower. Probably fine, right? Why isn't the chat different colors? Ren3 Gonzalez. What's up? What's going on? Shiny hunting Dialga in Brilliant Diamond for the next 5 years. Ultimate Master of Darkness King, hello. What's up? I should probably let my dog out though. He wanted to come in here, but can't do that. It's screen time. I don't know, maybe I can. Are BDSP worth picking up? I think so, yeah. They're okay. They're not like amazing remakes or anything. They're just faithful remakes with some, you know, improvements. Get the Nightbot music player going for the first time in a while. I just feel like playing the same music over and over again would have been annoying. And I started this hunt before the stream, so that's why I'm at 367. Why is the chat pink? I mean, I'm fine with it, but like, I would like it to be different colors. I had this problem before. Font settings, text color, no. Maybe like, I think I could fix this. Make it like orange to go with the theming of the channel. Someone type again? BDSP are they didn't like mess up with these remakes or anything. They're just very safe. They're not like Auras, where they did a bunch of new things. And, you know, I like that about Auras, but it's whatever. There we go. I guess it's orange now, yeah. That's cool. Alright. Dog has been banished. I enjoyed Auras. I'll probably pick these up if any stores in my area still have them. I don't know anything about them selling out or anything. It probably might be. These are Pokemon games. But this is more of like a one-to-one remake, but not really at the same time. There's still like improvements that were introduced in later games, like bringing in Pokemon from your boxes on the go and stuff. I do need to turn down Dialga himself, I think. Sound effects and Pokemon cries need to be turned down a little bit. Maybe they're fun. I don't know. Let me change the chat to a Twitch-styled chat. Maybe that would be better. I think it looks better. Also, let's like get rid of it. Just make it white text. Oh well. I live at a college town. That's only a college town, so our games sell a lot. They sell out a lot. I haven't really had a problem here for games selling out a lot, outside of like WarioWare, which I guess because they didn't have a lot of WarioWares when it launched. I got like the last one. I'm hoping we get a couple people in here that are new, especially because I know for sure that my LPP fans aren't interested in Pokemon streams. At least most of them aren't. But I've moved on from that series. For the most part. I mean, I might make videos one day on LBP stuff, but I have no interest now. I was thinking about making, like, Pokemon card openings, but I think that's a little too much change for the channel, you know? I don't even have, like, a setup to do that. I mean, I unbox a lot of Pokemon stuff, a lot of Pokemon cards. But, you know, I just don't have, like, I don't know. I don't have a tripod. I don't have, like, the space. I don't have a big free desk to do that stuff, or like a table, a flat surface, really. To open. I have a very small table to open Pokemon cards. What's up, Flame Bear? Does this PayPal link even link to anything? I just put it in the description, so I don't even know if it works. Yeah, it should. There's just no hyperlink, I don't think. Oh wait, I could fix that. Hang on. There we go. No, that didn't fix anything. What? Let me know if the music needs to be turned up or turned down. Doesn't need, but if it could be. On 1,900 encounters myself, haven't found shiny Dialga yet. I'm expecting a long hunt, at least 2,000, but you know, I've seen a lot of people go above that. Not a lot of people have found Dialga on YouTube. You can always become a strictly Dragon Ball The Breakers content creator when that comes out. I mean, the game looks interesting, but I don't know if I'll like it. Even. I don't know why the chat's not multicolored, like it usually is, I guess? Like it's supposed to be. Streamlabs sucks. I hate Streamlabs so much. Like even in the preview it shows multiple colors, so I don't really know how this works. Stupid. 3,000 resets, still nothing. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get them today, but you know, I really do want to get them so I can progress the game and do other hunts. And I mean, even before I do another hunt like this, like a legendary hunt, I think I'm gonna go for some eggs. I'm gonna go for some. Oh, why does that not count? I'm gonna go for some Navdex or whatever it's called. Shiny hunts. Radar. What's it called? Whatever. I mean, full odds is 1 in 4,000 something, so 3,000 isn't really bad. Not yet. Me and my homies hate full odds. They're not even full odds. Technically, they are full odds, but in the original Diamond, it was 1 in 8,000, so... I mean, it's better. The shiny charm doesn't even affect these hunts. It only affects egg hatching, so there wouldn't even be a way to make this easier. Unless they... I think in the code, the shiny charm is deactivated for everything else. So maybe in an update they'll activate it? I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do that. To make the shiny charm basically useless, but at the same time, I think it's because... well, I have a feeling it's because the original didn't have the shiny charm and they didn't want people to be upset that shinies were too easy to get. That was the case, you know. They're faithful remakes, so, like, why mess with the odds, right? I found my first shiny in Heart Gold Soul Silver on a random encounter. Didn't find another until Sword and Shield. The only one I found in Heart Gold and Soul Silver was my shiny Cyndaquil that I soft resetted for, and that took a couple years on and off from hunting. I wasn't specifically going for a Cyndaquil. I kind of wanted a Totodile, but, you know, Cyndaquil I think he's cool. I like him. Shinies, I've gotten a lot of shinies. Mainly in X and Y and Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon, just because they have easier odds and I hunted a lot. First shiny I got was a Larvesta in the Friend Safari in X and Y, and that was like increased odds, so like it wasn't anything crazy. I think that's the shiny that made me become a shiny hunter. Not green. Just take a look at what my stream sounds like on my phone. Add. Testing! 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 Okay. I caught a shiny Sneasel right before the red fight in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I never beat that game. I got really close, and by really close I mean I beat I think all the gyms in Johto, and I caught Lugia. Then I reset my save. I don't know why. I think it was because it's probably because I wanted to shiny hunt a starter, and I was like, okay. I don't even know what the song is from. It sounds familiar, though. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I played that series briefly as a kid. I rented the DS ones, and I owned the GBA one. I didn't really play it that much, though. I want to play them. I think I want to get the remake on Switch eventually. Oh yeah, my radiator is making noise. That's annoying. I hate the winter because of that. Just because of the sound. They seem hard to go back to. Oops. The freaking marble garden. Oh yeah. You got Sonic songs in this 2,000 song playlist. I cooked up. I'm hunting my own shiny Dialga right now. Good luck, man. I hope I get it on stream. Just because there's not a lot of people that have caught him yet on stream or on video. The game's so new. This is my opportunity to, you know, make it in the shiny hunting scene. I go to shiny hunting streams often. If this, you know, stream does well, if I get the Dialga and I post the video, and that does well. I never really had success with shiny hunting streams. Even though my first video was a shiny hunting tutorial that did really well, I think that, you know, people watched that video then moved on. They didn't really subscribe for my content. It's just how it is, though. Some songs are lower than others, which is kind of annoying. That's gonna happen. I don't know how I feel about this layout. It looks okay. I always like changing around my layout. Like every stream, my layout is different. And sometimes the layout depends on what I'm doing. Like shiny hunting is different from streaming like LBP or something. I don't know. Amatu? What does that mean, Leon? Oh, I'm shiny hunting too. Good luck. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are in the chat. What are you hunting? Dialga? They don't make resetting this game easy. It is easy. It's just, you just gotta press home XA. But, it takes longer than it should. And that's just because of the load times, man. $799. You'll get there. You kind of have to. It's either you get the shiny Dialga or you progress the game, man. It's why it's kind of, I need this shiny as soon as possible. Would have been cooler if you could hunt this dinosaur after Elite Four. I don't even know if, maybe you can? I don't want to risk it. I haven't seen anything about, well, I've had conflicting answers whether or not you could re-battle Dialga after you, run from him. I don't know. Maybe I have to look into that, but I'm just gonna do it now. Get it out of the way. Because I plan on getting Dialga anyways. The thing about software setting in the DS games, though, is that you had to hold 4 buttons, and that was a little bit annoying. You could hunt it after Elite Four. Yeah, that's what I thought. But, like, again, man, I'm already here. Yeah, I'm too deep. 3 days, really. When did this game came on Friday? So you, like, got to Dialga within a day, right? It took me a couple days to get through this game, just because I didn't play it all day the first day. What's up, Mastador? I'm seeing a lot of people shiny hunt in chat, which means there's a lot of new people here, which is cool. I killed my Dialga shiny after 193 encounters. Wow. First off, that sucks, but 193, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would, man. I always fear that I'll run away or kill him or something. I've never gotten a shiny legendary in one of these games. I've gotten him in Pokemon Go, but that's, you know, that's easy. I'm currently at 1,334 resets for my Dialga. I'm too deep to stop. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm so sad, so I continue my hunting. I keep going. Got him once, get him again. I would need a little time, a little bit of time to cope with my mistakes. I don't know how I would feel. Got Lugia, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza on emulator. I have all the games physically for DS and Game Boy Advance. Well, not every game. I'm missing Ruby and Sapphire and Fire Red. I have Leaf Green and Emerald, though. I want to play on those systems so I could transfer the Mons over, but at the same time, the convenience of playing on an emulator is right there, man. Like, I would love to, but then again, I can't transfer those Mons over legitimately. So that kind of stops me from playing an emulator, but at the same time, I don't want to play on my DS. I want all the games to be on Switch. That's my dream, man. That'd be great. I got Regigigas and Sword, but that's my only shiny legendary. You got Regigigas, so you got him with the The Raid Den. I want to get Regigigas in this game, just because he originates from Gen 4, so... Let's Go, and these are my first non-emulator Pokemon playthroughs. I got a lot of shinies on Let's Go, just because they were so much easier than any other game. You got a shiny Charmander? The only Pokemon I wouldn't hunt in Let's Go are the legendaries. I think you have to fight them and beat them before you can see if they're shiny. I don't know, that might not be true. It just seems annoying. You got the Reggie after 600. I'm still working on the Reggies in Sword and Shield. I'm at, well, let's see, 900 on Reggie Rock, 910, and I'm at 668 on Reggie Steel. 148 raid dens for any legendary in the max layers. It's called. So. I still haven't gotten a legendary from the max layers in the 150 raids, man. I've gotten 3 shinies, though. Just regular guys. So the Let's Go legendaries show up as shiny when you battle them? Okay. I thought it was after you beat them. If home was available, I wouldn't have to hunt this Dialga. Even if I had a shiny Dialga, depends where I got him. I was gonna say, if I already had a shiny Dialga, I would still hunt him here. But if I got him in like Diamond or Platinum, then maybe I wouldn't need to do this. But I don't have any shiny legends. When you get a shiny Dialga, can you see that in the animation? Yeah, like the intro screen, the intro animation, yeah, you can see him as shiny. Who else will hunt Shaman after this? I was thinking about doing the glitch, but I might still. I want to shiny hunt Shaman, Darkrai, and whoever else. Is Arceus shiny locked? Is that? I don't know. I might wait for the events though. What song is this? This is a Splatoon song, Octo Weaponry from Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the events, I think. For Darkrai and Shaman. I mean, I have hunts to get in the meantime, right? I have Garatina, I have all the legendaries, I have Masuda Method shiny hunting the starters, Fion. I want to do some radar hunts as well. Maybe a Starly. I'm gonna stick to getting Gen 4 mons though. That'd be cool. They say if you get a shiny Dialga, you're a super weenie. They say if your name's a little big guy, you're an ultra weenie. You can't get the national decks full without Arceus, so they should release some. Oh yeah, you can. I think Arceus is considered a mythical Pokemon, right? Mythicals don't count towards the national dex completion. $400. You need 493? One YouTuber tried it already? But does that include Arceus? Because I don't think Arceus counts as a Pokemon you need. I'm pretty sure he's a mythical. Mythicals like Mew, Jirachi, you don't need those guys. At least, okay, to actually complete it, yes, but to like maybe get the shiny charm, you don't need that. You don't need a... I don't know. He's number 493. Oh, is he? That's weird. What is this? Find Me? It sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. Blue. It's not green. I'm really hoping we get him in the first phase. I don't want to go over 4,000 for a shiny legendary. Let me get rid of this thing. And then... This is my alert box? Yeah, move that over there. Okay. Lazy McTeedy, you're alive! I've been alive. Just don't know what to do with the channel, because I have no interest in doing LBP. So, I kind of screwed myself by doing LBP content only. Trying shiny hunting again though. See if that works out. Six. I feel like we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him this stream. It has to happen. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's happening today. I might stream later on too. I'm gonna end the stream in 4 or 5 hours. You did a pretty good job making Nintendo content as well. Are you talking about the content I made a long time ago? Because I do like the content I made a long time ago, like before 2019. The content, like the latest video I put out did super bad, and I was just like, okay, I don't really want to do this anymore. I don't want to make LBP videos, and I don't really care about making Pokemon videos if it's not gonna, you know, nobody cares. We'll try live streams, you know? The WarioWare... Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, that one did really well. Surprisingly. Like, WarioWare videos don't do well, usually, like, at all. So, it's weird. It's really weird to see it be one of the most viewed, like, WarioWare videos, I guess. That's what usually happens with me. I make a video that does super well in a very specific... like niche, right? WarioWare, LBP, Flipnote Studio, I make like one of the most viewed videos of those games. And then I just move on to another thing, you know? I guess that's fine, you know? I don't need to be a YouTuber on one specific thing. But there's not a lot I have in mind, you know? Outside of those few things. Pokemon usually doesn't do well on the channel, which kind of sucks because my name is literally Blazing Bikini. But if I were to do any type of Pokemon content, it would be shiny hunting. Stay consistent. Yeah, that's a problem I have. I'm not very consistent. I feel like shiny hunting streams I can stay consistent with. Shiny hunting isn't really popular, no. I mean, it is within a few select popular YouTubers. Like, I know there's popular shiny hunters out there. I don't really want to be a popular shiny hunter, like A-Drive or whatever. They get views, but they also do like 125-hour live streams. Like, I'm not doing that, man. It's crazy how much they, how much they do. I'm looking at this guy right now. He streamed Shiny Dialga post-power hunting. Shiny Dialga hunts. He got 11,000 views, so... Maybe if I just do the Dialga hunt for the next few days. Yeah, if I can get him, that'd be cool. Can I trade someone a foreign Ditto for a Drifloon? I have neither of those. Once I actually catch Dialga and I progress through the game and beat the game, I think I'm gonna do like a trading stream where you guys help me with the decks and I help you guys with the decks. Did I count that one? I don't think so. 1,617. Keep going, man. Some dude tried to finish his whole decks through Wonder Trade. That's something I really want to do, is Wonder Trade. I first want to hatch a bunch of eggs. I get this tone of the Mario song isn't fitting well with the shiny hunt, bro. There we go. I want a Wonder Trade, like, really badly. I'm glad that they added Wonder Trade to this game. It's really cool. It's like one of the best features from X and Y. And I like that Wonder Trade in this game requires you to beat the game. Or, I think, get far in the game at least. Because in Sword and Shield, there's hackers everywhere just trading you fake mons, man. Sword and Shield Wonder Trade sucks. You just have people promoting their website where they sell fake mons. It's annoying. Wonder Trade is in BDSP, I think. Yeah. It's called the Wonder... Instead of the GTS, I think it's the Global Wonder Station or whatever. The likeliness of getting a fake Pokemon, like a hacked Pokemon, through Wonder Trade and BDSP is really low right now. Just because you have to beat the game. so I really want to get there fast before hackers start popping up. I don't want to get fake shinies, man. Especially if they're shinies that are named like ev.vip or something, where it's promoting a website where they sell hacked mons. Like, it's... I don't respect that, first off. It's stupid. Advertising through Wonder Trade, man. I just also don't like the fact of just having a fake hacked mon. With the Unite program, you could hack or overwrite anything. Well, that sucks. I think the likeliness of that happening, though, compared to Sword and Shield, of just hackers showing up in Wonder Trade is just, you know, it's less likely. It's still gonna happen, but I don't know. Shit sucks. I hate it. I hate that people do that, but the Switch got hacked, man. What do you do? I love the beginning of a console generation, the beginning of a Pokemon generation on a new console, just because it's not hacked, right? And people are just trading like legit mons. It's great. I also like it when like Pokemon Home isn't implemented yet, so you can bring over all those hacked mons and stuff. People had Arceus even before the recent release of the game, bro. People had the game like weeks before it came out. Just because some dude, you know, leaked the ROM online. Some dude that got an early copy. Is there an Arceus event in the code? Is that a thing? Or is it just Arceus is available in the code? What's up with the Arceus event in Diamond and Pearl? It was a platinum. Did that ever happen? I wasn't really around for Diamond and Pearl. Even though I played it, I rented it. I wasn't really into the Pokemon games at Diamond and Pearl era. It got deleted. So basically, what I thought was that the Arceus event was in the game, but they just decided not to distribute it. Oh, I'm talking about the originals. So in BDSP, it got deleted. Okay. So there was an event for Arceus. Just dropped a bunch of Pokemon code cards for the TCGO. Just on the ground. Can you shiny hunt Dialga right after you beat Cyrus? Yeah, you have to, pretty much. Or, as I was told in the chat, you could hunt him later on, I guess. Maybe if you run from him and not catch him. Like, as soon as you beat Cyrus, you're locked into the Dialga fight, pretty much. You can't leave, you can't fly away. Nothing. So I wasn't really ready for this. But I think I'm gonna be able to do it. I have a Lux Ray that could paralyze him and damage him a little bit. Without killing him. Then I'm gonna Timer Ball him. I did one test capture and it worked out. Number 420. I thought we could have left too. I don't have False Swipe. I don't have someone to put him to sleep. I have Paralyze. Paralysis. Yeah. That's about it. And my Mons, my Pokemon aren't strong enough to take like a lot of hits. You could always Master Ball him. Yeah, if it comes down to it, like, I have one Pokemon left, I'm gonna throw a Master Ball, man. But I don't think it's going to. I really want to get him in a Timer Ball because he's Time Guy. Dialga's the Time God, bro. Like, I need him in a Timer Ball. If I were to get him in a Pokeball, I would go for the Premier Ball. Oh. I still have a ton of Sword and Shield hunts I want to do before Arceus comes out even. But I have a bunch I want to do in this game. seem to be the only people streaming a Dialga shiny hunt right now. I might be wrong. Shiny hunting Dialga. Let's see. Nope. There's someone else. Someone's doing a shaman hunt. That's pretty cool. Or 25. Come on, be green. Be green. Okay. Can Dialga hurt itself with its attacks? I can't find it anywhere. Can't find them anywhere. I don't know. I don't think so. Besides, like, struggle. I don't know. I didn't look into the moves. You shouldn't be able to. Oops. What do you guys think? Are we gonna get him before the 1,000 mark, or is it gonna be one of those long hunts? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Is this your first shiny hunt in BDSP? Yes, it is. After this, I want to do Giratina. I want to do. I don't know about the Lake Trio. I already have a shiny Uxie in Pokemon Go, but that's not really, you know. That's not really a shiny Uxie. It's a Pokemon Go shiny Uxie. There's a lot of legendaries in this game that are cool to hunt, like Rayquaza and Groudon, Kyogre. Oh well. Yeah, this is my first shiny legendary. If I get it, you know, I will get it. I'm not stopping, but I've never been successful in shiny hunting a legendary in the mainline games. In Pokemon Go, I've gotten 2. I got a Cobalion and a Uxie, but, you know, odds in Pokemon Go are like 1 in 20, so. I do want to shiny hunt Shaman and Darkrai when they come out. I'm probably not going to do the Void Glitch or anything. I want to shiny hunt Chimchar for sure, and then Piplup and Turtwig after. I'm pretty sure Fione is shinyable, so I'll get a shiny Fione. One of the main hunts I want to do. Oops. One of the main hunts I want to do in any Pokemon game is Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm going to get the Ash Hat Pikachu that's shiny, but doesn't have a different color. He just has a sparkle. in battle. It's really cool. You could bring him over to Sword and Shield too. I really want that Ash Hat Pikachu. It's annoying that Dialga is more noticeable over Palkia. I'm 26 hours in, and I'm worried that I might have missed it. Yeah, Palkia is a little bit rough. He's a little, you know, he's pinker. He's more pink than white. But I feel like I would have a rough time if I was hunting Palkia. One day I might hunt Palkia if I buy Shining Pearl. I don't know if I'm going to anytime soon though. I do eventually buy all of the versions of Pokemon games. I have so for DS. I haven't for 3DS. I'm missing Ultra Sun and Moon. No, I'm missing Ultra Moon. And I'm missing Sun and Moon physically. And that's it. I have every Pokemon game except for Sun and Moon and Ultra Moon. I have Sun and Moon digitally on 3DS. And then I'm missing Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, Silver Gold, Fire Red, and then Ruby and Sapphire. But I have Emerald, I have Crystal, I have Blue. So like whatever. And I have Leaf Green as well. I never beat Emerald or Leaf Green or Crystal or any of those games. Gen 1 and 2, man. I not beat a Gen 1 game, I beat Let's Go. Okay, that counts. I haven't beat a Gen 2 game, and I haven't... That's it. Actually, I haven't beat a Gen 4 game. This will be my first Gen 4 game I've ever beaten. The closest I've come to beating a Gen 4 game is Platinum, where I stopped at the 6th gym? Or 7th gym. I think Sun and Moon is the only one I stopped playing before I beat it. I really like Sun and Moon. I don't know what it is about Sun and Moon, but over time I've come to appreciate Sun and Moon so much more. I think the chat broke. That tends to happen. With, you know, Streamlabs being bad. Streamlabs is just terrible. Currently hunting shiny Dialga, as well as been searching since 8 PM last night. I started at, I think, 2 PM yesterday, and then I ended at, like, 11 PM. On and off, I wasn't hunting the whole time. And then I started at 8 AM? Yeah, that's when the stream started, right? 8 AM. So, it takes a little bit, man. Sun and Moon gyms I hated. I like the gyms in Sun and Moon. I like how they were unique. They were the trials. I thought that was cool. I wasn't a fan of Sword and Shield Elite 4, because there was none. There was barely an Elite 4 in Sword and Shield, but I think I like Sword and Shield a little bit more than when it first came out. I think Oraz is overhated. I think that game gets too much hate. X and Y is also pretty good. I think over the years, I'm just starting to like all of the more modern Pokemon games. That I was kind of like, this is another Pokemon game, it's kind of okay. Gen 5 is the best anyways. But now I'm kind of like, is Gen 5 the best? Am I just, you know, is it just nostalgia? Gen 5 is really good. It was the first game I beat. The first Pokemon game I've ever bought with money. But is it the best? I don't know. I haven't played Gen 5 in so long. after playing these, I'm kind of like, okay, Gen 4 maybe wasn't the best. It's okay. It was good for the time, and it still holds up. But I like, you know... I think I like the modern Pokemon games a little bit more. Oraz was good, because it wasn't a faithful remake. It was like a brand new game. Not really, but it was. You know, they added new stuff to it. Changed it up. Why is this song playing? Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, that's copyright. Copyright. My favorite is still Black and White. Love that game. But, you know, it can be dethroned, I feel. Hey man, just give Sword and Shield another chance. I put 200 more hours into it, and it's way better than I remember. I think I was just shitting on the game because everyone else was shitting on the game. Like, oh, yeah, this game is bad, huh? And you go back to it, it's like, no, this game isn't really bad at all. People just expected more. And to be honest, Sword and Shield added a lot of quality of life changes, a lot of improvements over the old games. The only thing I like about Sword and Shield was the ability to play with one Joy-Con. That's pretty good. I use that a little bit for shiny hunting. I like a lot of things they did in Sword and Shield. Actually, it was Let's Go that introduced the Pokemon box thing where it was everywhere. You didn't have to go into the Pokemon Center to access your box. If you didn't like Sword and Shield the first time around and haven't given it another chance in years, I would suggest buying the DLC. The DLC makes it a much better game. A much more complete game, I think. It sucks that it's an extra $30, but it's better than paying $60 for a third version, right? It's just, you know, it's DLC. It's what a third version would probably add, if not more. I'm glad they did DLC instead of a third version, because DLC, you know, it's just a better deal. I love Pokemon Black and White. X and Y were good as well, but seeing the first game I ever played as a kid get a remake brought me back. Yeah, that must be... You know, Diamond and Pearl I played those games in, like, 2nd grade. And... I'm honestly more hyped for a Gen 5 remake, because... I don't know. It's the first games I actually played through. Instead of just, like, picking up the games and just going through, like, the first route. Putting it down. Diamond and Pearl is nostalgia though, because of the card game, the anime, the spin-off games I played a lot in the Diamond and Pearl era. I like Battle Revolution on the Wii. That's a really good game. Even some of the Gen 3 spin-offs I like a lot. Pokepark's a good one. Are they ever going to do a Pokemon White and Black remake? Don't get me wrong, but that just sounds strange to me if they do. Well, yeah. I think... So what? It was from Oraz to Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, it was 7 years? So I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver to Oraz was like 5 years or 4 years? And then Fire Red and Leaf Green was like 2004, right? So that was like 6 years, 5 years, 6 years. It's gonna be a couple years. It's gonna be 5 to 6 years, maybe 7, until a Black and White remake comes, if the pattern follows. But, you know, at that point, Black and White will be like 15, 16 years old, maybe 17 years old, man. That's a long time. A remake is probably due at that point. Are you going to shiny hunt all of the legendaries in the park in the post game? I don't know if I'm gonna hunt all of them. Definitely some of them though, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away. If you guys want me to stream it though, I will. If you're new, subscribe, man. I might do more of these shiny hunting streams more often. And yeah, I won't really announce when I'll do them. I'll just kind of do them. If I get a shiny, I'll be sure to post the reaction as a video. I've done shiny hunting in the past. I think for Let's Go, I did a lot of shiny hunting streams, and then I fell off of that game pretty fast. I got a lot of shinies in that game, though. Like, maybe 7 or 8 in the span of 50 hours. 7 or 8 shinies. It's okay. I'm not going back to Let's Go, though, I don't think. I will be going back to Sword and Shield. And when Arceus comes out, I hope there's some shiny hunting methods that are cool. I assume Pokemon in the overworld will be shiny. That'd be cool. They brought that back. To be fair, Pokemon Let's Go was the worst Pokemon game they've made. You know, honestly, I think it's better than the originals, Red and Blue. I think it's maybe not better than Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't know. I'm not really nostalgic for Gen 1. Gen 1's just kind of whatever for me. I don't even really like that generation. I'm not a Gen 1er. I'm a Gen 5er and a Gen 4er. Gen 6er to some degree. Thank you for the sub, Cooper. Gen 2 is... I like Gen 2. I don't think I hate a single generation, though. Gen 1 is just my least favorite. Not for the mons. Gen 1 has a lot of good mons. The games are not my favorite. And also, I like it less just because I think it's overrated. That's a stupid way of thinking, but... just because so many people... I'm like, is it really that good? I don't know. It makes me like it less, seeing so many people like it so much, when there's all these other Pokemon. There's a lot of cool Pokemon in other generations that people completely ignore. And I'm just like, man, you gotta stick to Gen 1. What's up, Squid SG HD? What's up? We're at 444. Black and White was my favorite. Black and White was my first game, and then never touched Pokemon until Sword and Shield. Now Brilliant Diamond. That's how it goes sometimes. People drop Pokemon after their first game, they come back during the Switch era. I think the Switch era of Pokemon games is bringing a lot of people back in, but people that have been playing Pokemon games since, forever, are not a fan of the Switch games. They're complaining a lot about them because they're not better. I don't know. They're not like they're not these crazy leaps in Pokemon generations. I don't know. What am I saying? I watched the anime, got a 3DS, but never played a Pokemon game till Sword and Shield. That's how it went for me with Gen 4 and Gen 5. I watched the anime, I think, tail end of Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5. Didn't really play until Gen 5. But I've played Pokemon games before that. If it wasn't for shiny hunting, I don't think I would like Pokemon as much as I do now. There's not a lot outside of shiny hunting I like, besides, collecting Pokemon and beating the stories. I don't really care about battling and stuff. I don't care about building the best team, getting the best IVs. I just like shiny Pokemon, really. And I like the new generations. I like the stories in games. Just progressing and beating the champion, the Elite Four. I like all that stuff. The only post-game that matters to me is hunting. And catching legendaries. That's always cool. Is it possible to shiny hunt the Riolo egg from Riley? I haven't gotten that far yet, or haven't gotten the egg, but should be. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, you would have to soft reset before getting the egg and then hatching it, right? At that point, I would just Masuda method a Riolu. So it's predetermined when you get the egg from him, not when it hatches. I think so. I think that's how it works. I might be wrong. I just always assumed the eggs were predetermined. Yeah, because you could trade an egg and then it would be shiny, right? Is that how it works? I don't know. Probably. I haven't looked into it though. Don't take my word for it. Hi, I'm also shiny hunting Dialga. Some people in this chat are. I'm surprised to see so many people hunting Dialga. How do we get a free shiny 2021? No action replay? You need action replay, man. Put a paperclip in your Switch. Hack it. You're at 2,482 encounters. Keep going. You'll get them. I want to know what the longest shiny hunt is, though. I was looking at, what is the longest shiny hunt in, like, some of the older games? It was like, dude, like 100,000 something. It's kind of crazy. Like, man, how can you be that unlucky? And it's just for some, like, some lame mod, usually. It's not even like a legendary. But they do it. They get them. I think one of the longest hunts took this guy like years. Non-stop. What's up, Lightning KO? It's unfortunate there's no soft reset. Loading up the game to start this to the start screen takes so long. Yep, it takes a while. I like resetting the game better than soft resetting, like just pressing home XA. It's just the load times, man. That's what takes a long time. If the Switch was just more beefier, man, if it was just a little beefier, you can load this game up way faster. And then you wouldn't have to worry about that. You guys hear my radiator in the background? Is it annoying? I have both games on DS. Where's my Switch upgrade discounts? Ask Nintendo. Is Dialga the first mon you've hunted? No. Not the first legendary I've hunted, or any Pokemon, really. I haven't gotten a shiny legendary before. I've hunted shiny legendaries, I just haven't been successful. I'm still working on some in Sword and Shield. Regirock, Registeel, and Regice I want to get. I know song name on stream. I don't know how to get that set up. I don't feel like getting it set up. Maybe there's a way. Maybe I could work it out. But like, it's Katamari, man. It took me 20 resets to get a shiny Buzzwole in Ultra Sun and 40 for my shiny Ho-Oh. Well, shiny legendaries in Ultra Sun and Moon were really easy, right? Well, not easy, but like way easier than other games. I've never done the wormhole method because I've never beat Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun. Just haven't bothered. This is Katamari. It's Katamari. Katamari. Roll me in. Katamari song. Me and my Katamari? Me without my Katamari? No. Oh, that'd be sad. $4.55. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to, I don't know where. Where are we getting? Somewhere. 1,000. We're almost there, guys. Does anybody know how to play the Pokemon card game? I've learned recently because I got back into collecting them and I played the TCGO, the online game. If you ever want to know how to play the online game, just download the PC game that they have. They're coming out with a new one called Pokemon Go, or not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, where it's going to be a mobile version, an updated mobile and PC version of the game. But it teaches you. It's pretty simple. How many encounters are you going for? Nothing specific. I do want to round it out at a nice number, though. I'm probably going to go until 1 p.m., 1:30 p.m., so, you know, 2 or 3 hours. 4 hours, sorry. Welcome back. You have 143 resets at the moment. These take a while. These take a little bit longer than they should. That's for sure. Do you speak French? I do not. I personally like getting to 500 encounters a day. With the Reggies, man, I was like, yep, 100 encounters and I'm done for the day. I wasn't really going crazy with the Reggies. I did get to 900 on Reggie Rock, though. I'm going to go back to him. I might stream the rest of that hunts. I haven't seen a lot of Dialgas, man. I don't know when people are getting them. The only few I've seen on YouTube are like a couple thousand. But for the starters, people are getting the starters in like 200. The Reggies don't really take a while. I mean, you encounter them, run from them, and then do the little pattern thing on the ground. It only takes a couple seconds. I guess I just wasn't motivated to do the Reggies as much as I am to do the Dialga right now, because first off, it's a new game, and second, I need to get this Dialga to progress, man. I need to get him now. I want to progress the game. I want to beat the 8th gym. I want to beat the Elite Four and the Champion. Then I want to start Wonder Trading and then doing some other hunts on stream. I want to get ready for my next hunts. I wasn't ready for this Dialga. Not super ready. I'm ready. I could take him on. I'm a little bit worried, but I wish I was more ready. They wouldn't let me leave. Scary shit, man. Can you kill Dialga and come back after the Elite Four? I'm not taking my chances. I think you can, but I'm too deep. I'm already here. I'm doing it. You just can't catch him. For Dialga and Palkia, I've been seeing a lot of like 24-hour hunts, 28-hour hunts. So far, I'm not even at 12 hours. I'm a shiny hunter that likes to play it safe, so I've never really encountered a shiny legendary to like battle at where I had to battle it and lower its HP. So I'm kind of scared. I've never really done this before, and usually when it's a wild shiny, I would throw a quick ball or just an ultra ball at full health. Maybe I use false swipe, but I'm also afraid that he might like attack himself or struggle. So like I don't even do that most of the time. I'll false swipe until he's like in the yellow. And that usually works out, but for a legendary, you need a little bit more than just in the yellow. Not really. The plan is to paralyze him, attack him until he's like yellow or red, and then just keep throwing timer balls. I have a 10% chance to catch him in a timer ball if I do that. I think it's going to be easy. I did a test capture, it worked out within like 5 balls, so I'm hoping that happens again. I do have a Master Ball, but I'm not catching him in a Master Ball. I'm catching him in a Timer Ball because he's the time guy, right? So, also because I don't like using Master Balls on shinies. How do they distribute the Platinum outfit? It's a mystery gift. And to get mystery gift, you have to answer a question somewhere in the contest place? Somewhere? No, it's not in the contest place. It's like, I don't know. It's in a building somewhere, just some random-ass building. You answer a question right. Say like, Wi-Fi or something. And he's like, oh, you know what Wi-Fi is. Wow. And then he gives you the mystery gift option. I assume that's how you get it in the original games? I don't know. So it's gone if I want to reset the game? Why would you want to reset the game? I'm currently shiny hunting the same thing. Yeah, a lot of people are hunting Dialga here, and Palkia. 18 hours in with shiny Palkia and I want to die. Don't worry, man. That's, you know, it's just shiny hunting. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. I just hope my Pokemon won't crit the shiny Dialga whenever it appears. If you haven't already, try to get someone with false swipe so you don't kill him. What I'm going to do is hit him with a electric attack, so it isn't super effective. That's gonna work out, I think. About 33 hours on Dialga. Man, how many people so far into the hunts already? The game came out a couple days ago. I mean, I guess you've been going at it. Maybe. I know some people got the game early, so that makes sense, but I got it at 1 p.m. on Friday. Maybe like 12. You know, it would have been really cool if they brought back the old shiny sparkle effect. I love that sound effect. I've just been grinding nonstop. I've been playing nonstop. I actually took a long break. I didn't even play the game really until Saturday. I got to the second gym, then stopped playing for like an entire half a day. I'm 8 hours in on the starters. You're shiny hunting starters. Is shiny hunting the starters worth it if you really want them? Personally, I mean, people like getting the shiny starters at the beginning, or one of the shiny starters, so they could start their adventure off with them. Personally, I'm gonna get them with Masuda method. I'm gonna get them by hatching. That's how I get all the starters. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't want to say it's not worth it, because, you know, when you get it, you're gonna be really happy, right? So, I don't know. I paused my playthrough to hunt shiny Palkia. I think all of us are doing that right now. Or whoever's hunting Dialga and Palkia, they can't progress, man. Unless you want to run away and do it later. When I say you can't progress, I just mean you can't leave until you catch or run away from the Dialga or Palkia. Like, they literally won't let you do anything until you do something about the legendary. So, you know, you can't run away? I can run away. I accidentally did it before. Maybe he comes back. Let's try it. Also, turn autosave off before you hunt him. Just in case you do kill him, or just in case you do run away. Just turn it off. It's gone after you encounter it. I've been hearing conflicting answers. I don't know. So if we run away... Oh, you can't get away. Oh. Maybe I just couldn't there. It comes back after the Elite Four. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's the startup that takes forever. I did the math. It would take 136 hours to be above 1 in 4,000 odds. Yeah, that's rough. Oh shit, it's a song. Out of the 1,200 songs in this playlist, we get this song. Or the 2,000 songs. I'm gonna get this shiny before I finish the game. Yeah. Gotta take note of that. But I'm 1,300 sets in so far, so I'm not stopping now. That's how I feel. Like, I've learned that you could run away and be just fine after the E4, but I gotta keep going. Can't wait to radar hunts. Yeah, I want to radar hunts. I'm probably not gonna radar hunt like crazy. I might Masuda method more. And shiny hunts legendaries more. One thing I'm not doing is the underground hunting. It's just bad. It's not worth it. Yo, what's up, Sans? Get Sans in the chat. Can't believe it. Even if you get statues, yeah. So, from the videos I've watched so far, it seems like you only get the 2 in 4,000 chance if you get all 40 Diglets. And once you get all 40 Diglets, you can shiny hunt for like 4 minutes with a 2 in 4,000 chance. The only thing the shiny statues apparently do are increase the chance of that type of Pokemon appearing. They don't do anything. They don't do anything crazy. Just because they're shiny statues doesn't mean it increases shiny odds. That's what I thought at first. But it doesn't seem that's the case. I think it's just 1 in... I don't know. I think it's just 2 in 4,000 if you get all the Diglets, and that's only for 4 minutes. So it sucks. It's garbage. Maybe they'll patch something in to make it better. I doubt it. Honestly. Maybe we don't know the full method, but the whole game's been data mines. People are, you know, they're hunting right now, so I don't think it's a good method. The species or its type? I think it's the type. I think it's the type. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. Though, my whole branding is Victini, so I guess I gotta like Victini. It has to be the Pokemon I care about the most, right? Even though that's not really true. I don't think I care about Victini as much as people think. It's just kind of the Pokemon I picked as my mascot. I did like Victini back in the day. I was like, he was my favorite Pokemon. But nowadays, I kind of just don't think he's my favorite. I don't really have a favorite. But Victini, if anyone, just because he's part of my channel branding. So, yeah, I don't know. If there was ever a shiny Victini, if he was ever not shiny locked in one of the games, I'll hunt him. I'll hunt him for sure. Feels like everyone in this chat is shiny hunting something. That's cool. I'm glad to see other people that are shiny hunting in the chat. I expected nobody to show up, honestly, because I don't do Pokemon streams on this channel. I do want to. I'm gonna make this a thing I do in the future, where I do shiny hunting streams, but I haven't done it in the past year or so. I'm not gonna play the game until I get a shiny starter, yeah. That's how a lot of people are feeling right now. Feels strange then, doesn't it? What? What feels strange? Having people shiny hunt in the chat? I think it's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad people in the chat are people that are actually interested in shiny hunting. I'm happy that people are even talking in the chat. I don't like streaming these things. Like, okay, if I want to try something new on my channel and I stream it and nobody watches, I give up on streaming it. Because, like, if nobody's watching, I have nobody to, like, to talk to in the chat. It's just, I don't know. I like looking at the chat and reading the chat while shiny hunting. It passes the time faster. I don't want to sit here in silence. What song is this? Kanori Forever, Lonely Rolling No More. I've been shiny hunting since August, I think. July or August. I went back to shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, but I haven't, like, streamed shiny hunting since Let's Go. So I think that was 2 years ago. I did a Sword and Shield stream. You get a bunch of Dialga hunters, and Palkia, and starters. I haven't seen any, like, radar hunters in the chat, or any underground hunters, or Masuda method hunters in the chat. How long have you been doing this? This specific hunts? I started, so... ...2 hours today, and I don't know how many hours yesterday, to be honest. Let's see. I started at 365 at 2 hours ago. I would love to get a Let's Go YouTube. I like getting the shiny legendaries from their respective generation. I think that's cool. Because when you bring them into home, they have the origin mark on them. And it shows you which game they came from. That isn't a thing you can see with older games, like Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the older systems. They don't have an origin mark. Origin marks started with X and Y. So there's a Kanto origin mark, there's a Sun and Moon origin mark. I think Kanto origin mark counts Oraz, and then Sun and Moon origin mark counts Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun, Sun and Moon. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have their own origin mark, and then Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, and Sword and Shield have their own origin marks. I like origin marks, man. And Pokemon Go has its own origin mark, so like, you know it's a Pokemon Go shiny if you see it. Also hunting Dialga. Wish you luck. You too. Let's see who gets it first in the chat. It's a race. How long roughly is every reset? 1 minute. not too sure. I don't know. Someone said it would take, you get 65 resets in an hour. So, you could probably get a few resets in a minute? Maybe 2? Maybe 2 resets a minute, maybe 1. I'm not too sure. 50 seconds? Yeah, that's about right. 45 seconds per... It's rough, but it's not the worst thing ever. I think the starters are still the hardest. Because there's a whole thing with the starters. And you have the chance to get the uncatchable shiny Starly, which sucks. I'd never want to experience that. That would suck. But the only shiny starter I've ever gotten was a Cyndaquil. And it was the easiest in Heart Gold Soul Silver because you had 3 chances to get a shiny. And you could see them while picking the Pokemon, which was really cool. The day I got my shiny Cyndaquil was a good day. That was a very long hunt. I still haven't beaten the game with that shiny Cyndaquil in it, so it's still stuck in there. But I pay for Pokemon Home and I pay for Pokemon Bank. So I'm hoping to beat Heart Gold eventually so I could bring him over. Imagine getting the shiny Starly before getting the shiny starter. Yeah, that's how it goes. I've seen a ton of people get the Starly so far. Man, it's been a while since I streamed. I used to stream it. I kind of didn't want to stream because of my radiator. It makes a lot of noise just randomly. And it hasn't been. So that's good. Alright, stop with the poop in the chat. Calm down. Does it work the same way as a downloaded copy as a hard copy? Because I see it all faster to load up. Because I see it's a lot faster to load up. Are you talking about cartridges faster or digital? It might be, I don't know. Dialga. Why does he say that? Shiny hunting results hard or download copy? I don't really get what you're trying to say. I have a physical copy, and it seems to be pretty slow, but I think it's just the Switch. I don't think it depends on if it's digital. Maybe. It could be. Digital might be slightly faster. I'm not too sure. Maybe it depends on which if it's on like a fast micro SD card, I know there's faster, slightly faster micro SD cards, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, if at all, a difference. I might be wrong though. I don't know. I didn't really look into that for Switch games. This is the first time I'm doing resets for a shiny. I've always just done the Hordes, Masuda, or Pokeradar. I've done a couple Hordes in X and Y. Got a couple shinies that way. I did a lot of Friend Safari. I've been doing Friend Safaris since X and Y came out. I got like a whole box of shinies from Friend Safari. What's my longest hunt? So far it's the Reggie Rocks. Reggie Rock and Reggie Steel. Reggie Rock with 900. This might surpass it. The Pseudo Method hunts haven't been so long. They haven't been too long for me. It depends. I have hunts that are unfinished from older games that I'll never go back to, and I have hunts that aren't finished that I will go back to. I think right now maybe the longest hunt is a shiny legendary from the max layers. I have had 150 raid battles without a shiny. Not raid battles, max layers. So that's like 4 raid battles. That's a long time. My longest hunt was for a shiny shaman. It was like 15,000. God damn. Well, hopefully it won't take that long in these games, just because the encounter number has been cut in half since X and Y. I do want a shiny hunt shaman though, like badly. I do want a shiny shaman. The problem with my shiny shaman is that it's stuck in Pokemon Home. Well, you only got until January, I think is when it gets compatibility. I'm super hyped for Arceus, man. That's like, I'm way more hyped for Arceus than this game. But I think after playing this game, I've been enjoying it more than I thought I would. I had very low expectations for this game, I'll be honest. I didn't really think this game would be anything crazy, and it wasn't. It's not really crazy. It's just a faithful remake, but it's a good faithful remake. It's nothing's wrong about this remake. I think for a company that hasn't really made a Pokemon game or any game at all besides Pokemon Home, Ilka did a really good job on this. And I'm excited to see what else they do for like main games. I'm glad Game Freak is, outsourcing their games so they could work on bigger projects. This is my first time shiny hunting, only on encounter 100-ish. This will be my first shiny legendary. If I get him. I'm hyped for Legends because it could spawn into this big series for Pokemon where they revisit older generations, but like in a different time period, and it's like this more open-ended game. It could be really cool. Just hope they don't, make it bad. I don't know. I don't know, man. If it's bad, that's rough. But they're doing something new. That's what matters. Game Freak is doing something they haven't done before. Thank you for the sub. I cannot read that though. Appreciate it though. How'd the Palkia hunt going out there for you guys? You guys, are you waiting until to see if it sparkles? Because it doesn't look as much different as Dialga is? Or are you confident that you'll notice the difference in the intro sequence? Colza, thank you for the sub. Matt, thank you for the sub. A lot of subs coming in. We need a Pokemon Platinum remake. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we need that. If anything, maybe DLC. Maybe like a free DLC update. That'd be cool. I know Platinum's a little bit. What if they did like a second quest type of deal, where it's like DLC, but it's like $20 DLC, and you can have a second save file. And you play through the Platinum version. That'd be cool. I have a friend that's hunting Palkia right now. I was hunting Palkia last night, and I'm not gonna try again after work today. The hunt continues. Can't give up on a legendary hunts. My game and yours just synced up perfectly. Nice. We got 32 people in here. Wow. That's surprising. You got this. I know I do. I'm getting this, man. No matter how long it takes. A Pokemon Green remake. You want that? We've had a lot of those. It's about drive, it's about power. Oh, that's okay. For some reason, I thought you were referencing like a Pokemon anime opening, but I know what that's from now. It's The Rock. It's Dwayne Johnson. It sounded like a Pokemon anime opening. Like something from like Diamond and Pearl. Why do I keep playing with this measuring tape? I'm gonna hurt myself, man. I'm gonna hurt myself playing with this measuring tape. Almost at 500. You were going for a 6 IV Dialga? Nice. That 2 is even hard to get, right? I assume. Oops. I just stopped the music. Man, I really stopped the music. What happened to it? Oh, there we go. He's not green! By all means, if you want to go for the shiny, go for the shiny. Who knows? You might get a 6 IV shiny Dialga. And even like you could Well, in this game, it's hard to get 6 IVs if he doesn't have it already. But, you know, you could transfer him to Sword and Shield eventually. $5,000? I've been shiny hunting Dialga for the past 3 days. It can be very rough. It's all about patience. And I'm not the type of guy that has a lot of patience. But I'm doing it anyways. I think shiny hunting has made me less patient of a person. Drew, thank you for the sub. Not shiny. Watching streamers made me want to shiny hunt. Now I wish I'd never started. But when you're so far down the rabbit hole, yeah. I mean, shiny hunting can be fun though. Especially when you get the shiny, it's amazing. It's worth it. What would you recommend if one loses counts? I don't know. Like, are we talking losing count by a couple of encounters, or you completely lost count? Because I would have been having like an application to count it or something. When you're too deep in, you have to go for it. Right now, I don't even think I'm too deep in. But I want shiny Dialga. Is 27 hours too deep in? Maybe, a little. A little, yeah. I would consider over odds. Over odds is too deep in. Like, really just too deep in. You gotta go for it, man. I feel like if you start any hunt, though, you just kind of go for it. You gotta go for it. Unless it's really annoying. Like, if it's some really dumb hunt, like, it takes super long. to encounter one, then maybe not. I'm laying back in my chair, so I can't add the counter. Let me try. I'm trying to do this. There we go. The odds are 1 in 4,000. I can never remember the actual number. It's 1 in 4,000 something. 1 in 4,096, I think. I believe. Yeah. 1 to 4,096. Number 500! Here we go. Milestones never matter. They never matter. But it's always cool to reach a milestone. I feel like I've sunk a solid 6 to 8 hours of resets, though I don't know how that would translate to encounters. Let's see. It's like 45 seconds per encounter, right? So just go from there. Or just, you know, see how long it takes for you to do an encounter, and time it. What song is this? It's Wii Fit? Wii Fit music? It sounds like Pokemon. My chair is super broken. It is not comfortable to sit in either. You got Battle Revolution in the playlist? We'll see. Let me see real quick. Battle Revolution. No, I don't. I have other Pokemon songs though. I have 146 Pokemon. Well, no. I have 284 Pokemon songs, 2,000 songs in total. A lot of it is Smash OST, so it spans a lot of series. Katamari, Castlevania, Mega Man, Marvel vs. Capcom music. A lot of that. Sonic music, a lot of Sonic music. Make sure to take breaks between, you know, if you want to set yourself a place to break. 100's a good place to take a break. Personally, for Dialga, I'm just going to keep going until I can't go anymore. I do have a time limit, though. I'm not streaming for more than a couple more hours. I'm eating food in like 3 hours, so 2 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I might stream later today, like maybe a couple hours later after I end the stream in 3 hours. See? I know there's a lot of new people here, so make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications if you want to see more shiny hunting streams. Continue our Dialga hunts if we don't get them now. I plan on doing other shiny hunting streams in Berlin Diamond pretty soon. Again, like I said, we'll do like a trading stream where we could all... I don't know if the Union Room works right now correctly, at least. I don't know if the Union Room works the way it should. I think the Union Room is supposed to have like more than 2 people at a time in it. And that's not the case right now, unless they fix that. I don't know, but we could all go in like a Union Room and then we could trade there. That'd be cool, I think. All legendaries? I don't think so. I don't think I'll hunt all the legendaries. But I will try to hunt at least the Sinnoh ones and maybe Rayquaza. Shaman and Darkrai. Giratina. Maybe the Lake Trio? I don't know about Cresselia, and I don't know about Heatran. We'll see. We'll see about those. I should be at school. What's going on? Not at school? You're shiny hunting? Can we hunt Deoxys? No, I don't think so. He's a mythical. Sometimes I don't immediately go in. I'm not like going as fast as I can right now. So I'm looking at chat. $508. Stopping at 1,357 resets for shiny Palkia. Hopefully I get it tomorrow. Super hungry and tired. Good luck, man. Yeah, it's good to take breaks after a long hunt. You know. 1,000's a lot. I don't think did you get that in one day? I can't imagine it took one day to get that. Hang on. Just making sure. I like Darkrai Shiny a lot. 1,300 resets in one day, man. I gotta start grinding like that. Kingdom Hearts music, yep. I just added that playlist too. So I just played Kingdom Hearts, so for the first time recently. Imagine resetting Shiny Dialga on accident. Yeah, it's a fear. It's a fear of mine. Near 4,000, still nothing. That's rough. $500 resets on Giratina? Good luck, man. Shiny Giratina is so good. He's such a good shiny. I wish the Nintendo Switch had SSD. You gotta wait for that next gen Switch or that Pro Switch the next couple of years. We'll see. I'm hoping if there's like an upgraded Switch or a new Switch even in like 2 or 3 years, that older games like Pokemon BDSP will run faster, will load faster. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. No? Check your stream because I needed a change of pace for my music. Liking it so far. I'm glad you like it. I'll be continuing these streams for the foreseeable future, I guess. There's a lot of new people here that seem to be enjoying it. I'm not a shiny hunting streamer. I'm not used to this. But I always wanted to do shiny hunting streams like this. BDSP is the perfect opportunity because I plan on shiny hunting a lot in this game. My channel is kind of a mishmash of everything. Like, I just do whatever I want. Right now it's shiny hunting. Might change in the future. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Dan? I would like to make it to 1,000 today, but that could only happen if I do 2 streams. I think I will do 2 streams today. I'll take like a 1-2 hour break before I do another one, because I have to eat food and then chill out for a little bit. Maybe like lay down and take a nap. I don't know. Then I'll come back to streaming. But I'm not going to stop streaming for another 2 hours, 3 hours. It's about 2 hours for 120 encounters, yeah. It's like 65 encounters per hour. It seems. $5.15. You're doing 75 an hour. I'm doing it a little bit slower. Just because I'm not like immediately resetting and immediately going back into the game. I'm reading the chat and stuff. But I think someone earlier said their estimate was 65, so I'm going off of that. 75 seems possible, though. That seems likely. I assume Garatina is a little bit faster, just because you don't have to walk up to him. Right? You just have to press A? Maybe. It varies per person, but you're not getting 100 in an hour. I don't think. That's not possible. Did you get a Dialga or Palkia? 4 days for Palkia and nothing. Nope. Good luck, thank you. Good luck to everybody in the chat hunting right now. I know there's a lot of people. A lot of people hunting Dialga, Palkia, Garatina, starters. Whatever. Whoever you're hunting, man. Good luck. 2,103. I'm feeling this one's gonna be a couple thousand. I haven't heard a Dialga under 1,000 or 2,000 yet. I'm looking at one right now on YouTube. It's 2,000. I think another one's 2,000. Let's see. This one's 424 encounters. So hunting Fire Ape. Nice. Chimchar's my favorite. He's the coolest. I even got the Chimchar plush with the game. Pokemon Center was giving free plushes away with the game. Heard someone that did it with 54. There's one guy with 90 encounters, Garatina on YouTube. I haven't looked at Garatina. I'm only looking at Dialga actually. Somebody's live right now. This guy got it in 1,000, or maybe no. This guy got it in 600. Wow, plushie hype. Yeah, they gave you a plushie. You didn't get to choose which plushie. It was Turtwig, Piplup, or Chimchar, and they just gave you a random one if you pre-ordered off the Pokemon Center. Let's see. 2 shinies under 11 eggs. Wow. I remember getting a super crazy shiny luck. Or shiny streak, I guess. And what was it? Sun and Moon? I got a Litten right after a Popplio in like 10 eggs. It was crazy. And the Popplio didn't even take that long. Got all of the starters in Sun and Moon in like no time at all. People are hunting Darkrai, Shaman. There's not that many though. There's not that many shiny Dialgas out there. I never did SOS chaining. I wasn't really a fan of it. I did a lot of chain fishing in X and Y, a lot of friend safari, and a lot of horde hunting. Not a fan of chain shinies. I don't know. I think chain fishing just devalued fish Pokemon or water Pokemon for me in Gen 6. That I just didn't like doing it. I didn't like trading for them or anything. Just, you know. If you had a fish, it was probably not... It was probably really easy to get. Now I look back on chain fishing and it's like, dude, Let's Go was way easier than chain fishing. A lot of methods are easier than chain fishing, or just as easy as chain fishing. I kind of regret trading any shiny I've ever caught doing chain fishing. I remember I was like, I got this shiny Relicanth, I don't care about it because it's a chain fished shiny. Let me get rid of it for some stupid legendary I'm gonna trade anyways. And I got rid of a lot of shinies. I traded my shiny Charizard, man, for what was it? A shiny Pikachu, a shiny Chesnaught, and a Rayquaza. So it was a 3-for-1 deal, but it was my shiny Charizard. Like, why would I get rid of that? So I have to get another shiny Charizard one day. I think it was a Charmeleon I got in the Friend Safari, so... Nothing crazy. Friend Safari shiny, but it's a Charmeleon. It's a Charizard. He's cool. Someone's still trying Feebas after 1 year of hunting. Feebas seems tough in most games. Here's the thing about trading shinies. Over time, I've kind of just never wanted to trade my own shinies for anything. Because now, I don't even care about other people's Pokemon. I want to earn my own shinies. I don't really care. Like, I have a whole box of traded shinies, and I'm just like, I don't care. These mean nothing to me. I could trade these for like just a semi-cool Pokemon with like a stupid name. Like, I collect stupid named Pokemon, and I trade shinies for those. Like, in Sword and Shield, I was going on a trading spree, where I would, like, trade a shiny Pokemon for some stupid Zacian named Doggo or something. Or, well, it was a Wiener Dog. Dude, Wiener Dog means so much more to me than some stupid shiny Roselia that someone else caught. Did I count that one? I don't remember. But dude, I got a Wiener Dog, and I got some other cool mons. One day I gotta go through my Pokemon home and just show you all of the stupid named Pokemons I have traded for. I love trading for stupid named Pokemons. Stupid nicknames are my favorite niche. in Pokemon trading. I could trade you shinies for those, man. Now, I don't like trading Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, for nickname Pokemon that are stupid from the same person. It's like one, I'm gonna get one Pokemon from you and then call it a day, move on to the next person. Because I don't want my collection of stupid named Mons from the same person. It's just how it is. I was trading some crazy shit for man, I missed out on a Reggie Draco named Goku. I really wanted that. Made me upset. Made me upset. I really want a Goku. What is the difference between Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl apart from the legendaries? Exclusive Pokemon. There's a whole list out there. There's also nothing. It's just exclusive Pokemon. It's the same game. Got a lot of shiny Pokemon in Let's Go, Sun, and Oraz, but I lost my Nintendo account. I lost Omega Ruby and Sun. Oh man. I've never lost a Pokemon game. I've never lost a game with Pokemon on it. All my Pokemon are safe in Pokemon Home. Every single one of them. From Gen 4 to Gen 8. You're gonna name your shiny Chimchar Hot Cheetos. That's a great name. Great name. Amazing. $5.25. What is Shiny Palkia looking like right now? How many people are getting Shiny Palkia? Shiny Palkia after 800. Shiny Palkia after 3 soft resets. Wow. First encounter Shiny Palkia. Oh, this was Oraz. Damn. Shiny Palkia after 364. People are getting lucky. Three. Literally 3, bro. I'd cry. It'd be over. I'd be like, oh my god, man. My life is complete. My life is complete. Did I earn this? Did I earn this at all? I swear, like, as soon as he shows up, he looks shiny. Every time. Just like for a split second, when the screen fades to white, and he shows up, he looks shiny. That's all I'm saying. Let's look at Giratina. Actually, are people getting Darkrai? Or is there a glitch to get Darkrai? Or are people hacking? Trying Giratina in 90, yeah. You see that. It's the Void glitch. I saw that with Shaman. Does that work for Darkrai? You called your Abra Little Spoon. It's great. What about when it evolves, though? It's Big Spoon. Big Spoons. Only people who got the game early can get Darker Eye. So do they patch out Darker Eye? What's my team? My team is... We got Chimp Chomp. We got Young Cricket. Starfy. I didn't name these guys yet because I can't find the name Radar. Or Raider. Radar. Why did I say Radar? But one of these guys is getting replaced with Dialga for sure. I don't know what to name these guys though. They are always little spoons. I guess that's true. Doesn't Mega Alakazam have a big spoon? Pokemon that took you the longest to get shiny? I really don't know. I've hunted a lot of Mons, but I haven't kept track of like really any of them until this Dialga. I was never the type of guy to keep track of my encounters, but now that I'm streaming it, I gotta do it. Welcome to the grinds. He has like 10 spoons floating around him, so there's just more spoons. Why does this song sound super crusty? Sometimes I forget to count. I have something called Death Counter and Soundboard on my computer. That's how I have, every time I press the plus button, it counts on the app and it counts on OBS. So it shows up on stream. But that's how I do it now. I also have my Regirock encounters there. 910 for Regirock. I still haven't gotten him. 668 for Registeel. I still haven't gotten him either. Why does this song sound like that? It sounds muffled. I don't know. What is your opinion on Legends Arceus? Well, I'm excited for it. That's my opinion. I don't know anything else about the game. Like, I haven't played it, but I'm excited for it more so than this game. More so than I was for this game, at least. It looks really good. It looks like it could be really good. Really good change of pace for Pokemon and Game Freak. Could have potentially some cool shiny hunting methods. I'm excited to see more of the Hisuian forms, honestly. I want to see more Pokemon. More new Pokemon, I guess. It's like a new region, man. It's like a step between a new region. We're getting so many of these Hisuian forms, which is really cool. It's like Oraz, where that had a bunch of mega forms and stuff. Is Spiritomb shiny locked? I have no idea. The Pokeballs are crazy. It'll be really cool if you could bring the Pokemon. Well, obviously they're going to do this, but I can't wait to see until, like, in the next generation, where we could see those old style Pokeballs in the newer games. That'd be really cool. I think it's gonna be worth catching Pokemon in Arceus to bring over to newer games. Just because they're unique, right? They have the ball that's like old-fashioned. Jirachi, Mew, and Manaphy. And it's 11 already? How? I'm gonna stop at 450 because that would be 150 in 2.5 hours. Nice. I do have, like I said, I have a time where I want to stop streaming, and then I'll come back later on today, maybe, hopefully, and then I'll stream for the rest of the night. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I got like 4 hours of sleep. No reason. I just kind of woke up and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm staying up. That's it. I kind of wanted to do this stream. I was kind of excited to do the stream because I was thinking about it all night. You know what? I know I'm shiny hunting in bed, but like, what if I just stream this? Here we are. So like, what? 2 more hours and I'll end the stream? Then I'll come back. Because I'm streaming, man, I can just keep going. I like that. I like shiny hunting on stream because I don't have to be like, okay, I'll stop at 600 because I've been doing this for a while. No, like, I'm gonna just keep going. You guys are watching me, like, you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more because I'm doing something while shiny hunting. I'm reading chat and stuff. That's cool. You full odds hunters are insane. I'm not really a full odds hunter. It's just, there's no other choice for Dialga. Plus you don't get bored because you can chat with your viewers, yeah. The thing I was worried about was not having people in the chat to interact with because I don't do Pokemon streams. This is new. At least I haven't done Pokemon streams in a while. So my audience isn't used to it. But you guys are new people. You're new to the channel, I assume. You hatched a shiny Torchic and Sword right now? Who has 30 hours hunting Dialga? I just like to say every 100 encounters is like 141 times 100 equals 2,439% chance of getting. Wait, hang on, that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. That doesn't add up. I do 10 hours a day. Oh, okay. I've been hunting Dialga 10 hours plus for 3 days. Damn. Yeah, Shiny Charm sucks in this game, but I get why they did it, you know? I kind of get why they did it. You know? People back in the day had to do 8,000 chances for Dialga. Shit was rough. People still do full odds hunts in those older games before X and Y. I hope they patch it. I don't think they would. I mean, they might, but it's not really an issue, right? It's not a glitch. It's not. It's intentional. I think. I assume it's intentional. I'm guessing they did it because the original games, the original Diamond and Pearl, didn't have the Shiny Charm, so it would be a little, you know, it'd make the fans of the originals a little upset if Shinies were easier to catch in this game than they were in the originals. They already are. They're already easier, but to make them even more easier, I don't know. I don't care. I want them to be easier, but it's whatever, man. If I gotta do a 1 in 4,000 odds shiny hunt, I'll do it for Dialga. I did Shinx Community Day, yeah. I got like 12 Shinx, I think. Do you have any tips for shining? Because I'm thinking of getting on the grind again once Legends Arceus drops. Any tips for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you mean? There's not a lot to know about. I mean, if you want to know how to shiny hunt in this game, the main method is radar chaining. And that was in the original game, but I would watch a video on that because I don't fully understand it yet. I haven't looked too much into it. Bro, you just got it? You got it? This shiny Dialga? 396? Or Palkia, maybe? I don't know. What were you hunting? Congrats, man. Sucks that BDSP is not compatible with Home yet. I kind of like that it's not compatible with Home yet. I know it's odd to think that way, but I don't know. It just makes, I don't know why. I guess I just like catching the Mons before I'm able to, before like the floodgates open, you know? And all these hacked Mons, all these older generation Mons start flooding into BDSP, and people are like, oh hey, it's cool, you know. I like when they make them compatible, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I feel. Odds are 1 in 99 if you have a chain of 40 or above. Yeah. You're pretty much guaranteed a shiny at 40. If you just keep going, if you just don't do any more than 40, and you keep resetting the radar, you can get a shiny, no problem. Just don't run into the grass and you're good. Here's the thing about that, though. You have a 5% chance to get to a chain of 40. It's going to probably break before 40. Meh, got the Dialga! Full odds hunt, bro. First full odds hunt. Congrats, man. Don't kill it! Oh, you already caught it? What do you name it? I have a name for mine. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to give out the name yet. I mean, I guess I could give out the name. You guys could steal my name. You want? I'm gonna name him Dormammu. That's what I'm gonna name him. I was also thinking Yandu, but I think Dormammu works a little bit more. They're both Marvel characters. My first shiny was Red Gyarados from Pokemon Crystal. Does that count? Maybe. I would... Sure. I guess. Name him Broccoli. Is horde hunting full odds though? I feel like it's 5. It's 5 and 4,000. That's not technically full odds, but it basically is, right? Nah, it's not. But it is. It's not. But horde hunting is cool though. I like horde hunting. It's one of my favorite methods. Damn, you had a Darkrai and a Mew? Nice. Oh, so you got Turtwig. Man, you're going nuts. 2 days on Turtwig and you're already spending more on Dialga? It's only been 4 days. Non-stop hunting. I wonder if a Pokemon caught in a raid den when transferred to Sinnoh would say from a faraway region. It would probably say from the Galar region. If not, it's just gonna have the Galar origin mark, so you know it's from Galar. I hope one day they update home so that older games have an origin mark. Because older games currently don't have an origin mark. Anything from what is it, Gen 3? So, like, the original Gen 3 to Gen 5 don't have origin marks. They even have origin marks for the Game Boy games on 3DS. They have a little Game Boy icon next to them, and I think that's really cool. I kind of want a shiny from one of those games. Just because they have a little Game Boy. MC Squidward, thank you for the sub. That would be incredibly hard to do. What, you mean making origin marks for older games? Yeah. You know what I think they should do, though? Just if they had Gen 3 to Gen... Just any Gen 3 to Gen 5 Pokemon. If they can't decipher which region it's from, just, like, categorize the 3 regions in one origin mark. Like an old origin mark. Ancient origin mark. I don't know. Ew! Get the Sonic 4 music out of here! What is this? Pac-Man? No. My Crystal Lugia in Shield has a Game Boy mark. He's like 15 plus years old. That's not even possible. Wait, you can't have a Crystal Pokemon transfer over. Because there was no transfer from Gen 2 to Gen 3. So, it would have to be a Crystal... The Crystal Pokemon from, what is it? The 3DS, which came out in 2016, I think. Did I just do an encounter? Like a... I guess I'm doing it. Virtual Console Crystal was from like 5 years ago. That's the oldest crystal you could get. Soul Silver? Oh. Well, if it has a Game Boy mark, it's from Crystal. Game Boy marks are only from the Virtual Console. Soul Silver doesn't have a mark. But I really think that the Game Boy mark is really cool. I got my full odds while watching you, so I am now in debt to you. Yeah, congrats, man. How long did you need for the 550 attempts? I still don't know. Let's see. 3 hours and 18 minutes today. And like 4 or 5 hours yesterday? Okay. You can get a Game Boy mark from Red, Blue, and Yellow too. Yeah, on a Virtual Console. You can actually get shinies from Red, Blue, and Yellow if they have the correct IVs. Which is kind of nuts. And they have hidden ability automatically from Gen 1. The 1 in 64 odds shiny breeding in Crystal. I might have to do that. I want a shiny origin mark on my Mons, man. Not a shiny origin mark. What am I talking about? A Game Boy origin mark. That's really cool. I really like that origin mark. It's cool. Talking so much about origin marks, man. What's up, SJMZN11? What's going on? Wish you luck. I'm gonna call right here. You are gonna get it at or below 900. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. No, it's gotta happen. 550, another milestone. At least I consider it a milestone. It's a nice number, I guess. Fingers crossed I get this Dialga soon. Dialga appears at the end of the game if I don't catch it now. I think after you beat the Elite Four, it shows up again. That Sphere Pillar. I think. That's what I've been told, and that's what I've been told from multiple people. What's the coolest shiny to you? There's a lot of shinies. I would have to look at all of them. I don't have a favorite shiny, unfortunately. It's hard to pick. One day, though, I think I'm gonna go through them. I think I did like a shiny tier list before with friends, but like a shiny tier list of like every shiny Pokemon. I might do that one day. Do you like Poketips content? Sure. I mean, he's not a bad content creator. I don't watch him often, but I've seen his content. I think he's one of the better Poketubers out there. I don't watch a lot of Poketubers, though. If any, I watch Pokemon card channels. So I like Pokemon cards. I think Pokemon card channels influence my purchasing decisions a little too much, though. And when I see them open cards, I buy cards, man. It's a problem, but I enjoy Pokemon cards. I collect them. I like opening them. I like buying singles just because of the art. I don't play the game in real life, but I do play, you know, often. I play sometimes on the online game. I did not know how to play Pokemon cards for maybe 15 years of my life. I collected them since I was 4, though, ever since Gen 3. I still have some of them from when I was 4. Max Mofo, he's cool. I watched Max Mofo before, dude. I watched Max Mofo when he was doing prank calls in 2011. He's come a long way. I got a shiny Ditto V for my first Shining Fates pack. Some of the rarest cards I pulled recently was the Charizard VMAX from Darkness Ablaze. That's like a $50 card. And the Umbreon Gold Star from Celebrations. I have more Celebrations coming in the mail soon. I'm hoping to get the Charizard. And I'm hoping to get the Golden Mew, the Shiny Mew. I want to complete the Celebration set really badly, but it costs, those 4 cards, and Shiny Magikarp, costs more than I'm willing to pay right now. Outside of that, I have a lot of rare Pokemon cards that I've just had. I have a Dark Charizard Holo, Dark Blastoise Holo from Team Rocket that my cousin gave me back when I was 5 years old. It wasn't even my card. It is now. I have a Charizard Level X card that I bought off of eBay recently. It's in super bad condition, but it's whatever. I have some really rare jumbo cards, like the Dialga and Palkia Legend card that I got from like a box in 2010. And I have a Tepig card, jumbo card that I can't find the price of it anywhere. Nobody's selling it. I don't know what it's worth. It's a Tepig jumbo card. It has like a really weird material on it. It's cool. I like it. And I have a bunch of rainbow rares. I don't like rainbow rares that much, unfortunately. I like alternate arts. I pulled the Tyrantar V alternate art from Battle Styles, which is the best card in that set. It took me 3 booster boxes, but I got it. And then I got, from a single pack of Chilling Rain, I got the Articuno, Galarian Articuno V alternate art. Outside of that, I pulled a couple cool full art trainers. I collect full art trainers. A bunch of full art EXs too from like Team Plasma. I have some of those. For a second, I thought the song that was playing was You and Owen. It's Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Theme Strider. Do you watch... Is that I8 Games? No. I have a full art Professor Birch. I have that card too. I pulled it back, I think it was... What set was that from? It was an X and Y set. I know that. I think I'm going to take a break. I've been doing this for 6 hours now. Good luck and hope you get it today. Thank you. Good luck on your hunt too. Late games. Oh, late games. No, I haven't. I don't know who that is. What the hell? Your favorite Pokemon game? Probably Gen 5. But, you know, that's nostalgia bias. I haven't touched that game in years, so I don't know how well it holds up. I assume pretty well. But some of these newer games are probably my favorite. Oh, dude, Sackboy is coming to Fall Guys, finally. This shit was leaked, like, months ago. Can you make a video about Pokemon size comparison? I wouldn't say I'm very well versed in that subject. I don't really know Pokemon sizes. I mean, I can look into it, but I'm sure someone's already made a video about that. Pretty good one, probably. Wow. Is it bad? This is my first time for soft resetting a shiny? This is my first time. Like, literally. If this is a successful hunt, this will be my first time. But I've shiny hunted in the past with soft resets. Just haven't been successful. I gave up mid-hunt. What's up, Orion? Welcome back, Anime Pro. $247. Keep going. Keep going. Currently 1,262. Good luck, man. Oh man, this is it's getting rough. It's getting rough out here. We haven't even made it to 1,000 yet. That's not even crazy. 1,000 is nothing, man. 1,000 is nothing. Oops. That's not good. I just dropped something. Let's not worry about that. Do you watch the Pokemon anime? No, I don't. I used to, as a kid. I watched a lot of the movies, pretty much all of the movies recently, in preparation for nothing, really. I wasn't really preparing for anything. I just kind of watched all the movies because I wanted to. Oh, you're hunting Uxie. I'm thinking about doing the Lake Trio. I already have a shiny Uxie in Pokemon Go, though. I don't know if I'm motivated to do that, because I already have them. I already have one. But if I'm going for the Lake Trio, I gotta go for all of them, right? Can you knock out the Legendary and Shiny Hunt after Elite Four? I think so. I believe so, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think that is the case. Multiple people in the chat have said that's the case, pretty much. I don't know about knocking it out. I know about, like, running away from it. Good luck, bro. I'm on the grinds. I'm on the grinds. Like I said before, I'll be stopping the stream at about 1:30 p.m. And I'll come back later after I've eaten food and after I've taken a break. I'll come back later with another stream, so if you haven't subscribe. turn on notifications, do whatever. Is that another encounter that I didn't add? Go Yugaba. Not green. Last night's observer confirmed you can knock it out and re-encounter it after Elite 4 and roll different stats, so it must still be shiny. Yeah, I assume it can still be shiny. I'm doing this too. I'm on 288. Someone got it at... Someone in the chat got it at like 300. Hang on. Let me get the exact number. 396. Somebody in the chat got it. Which is cool. What about Runaway? I think you can still encounter it after the Elite 4 on Runaway, yeah. I'm on 2,300. Am I doing something wrong? No. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just luck. It's the luck of the draw. Odds are 1 in 4,096. You could go over those odds and still not get it. No. What's wrong? What's wrong? $1,500, no shiny. Just keep going. Just keep going. He'll be green. He'll be green one day. Gabriel's had it the roughest, though. 4,000. We're almost over odds now, and no shiny. I think you're gonna. You might get a phase 2, but it's gonna happen, man. Is this how you reset for shiny Giratina? Yes. All the Pokemon are the same. All the legendaries are the same. I'm watching Friends while doing this. Nice. I was watching American Dad while doing this last night. And Naruto, for the most part. Just watching Naruto. Usually watching something while shiny hunting is a good thing. You gotta do it. If you wanna. If you're not doing anything, watch like a YouTube video. Watch a show. Watch a stream. Hey man, all I'm saying is, you watch a stream like mine, you get a shiny in no time. Someone got a shiny in the stream. That's all I'm saying. I might not get the shiny, but you might. You got a Dialga and Rayquaza without even trying. In the max layers? I'm watching Tiger King. Hello, Hypno. What's going on? Is it your first BDSP shiny? Yes, it is. I would like to get to 600 before I end the stream today. Well, not today. I'll be streaming later on, hopefully. But for this stream, I would like to get to 600. I might go over that, but I'm aiming for 600 as the final number. We'll see if I have more time. Just check it up, keep going, I'll be back later. Thanks for the motivation, man. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Not stopping at 570. That's not happening. Did you try the base maker yet? You mean the underground? No, I didn't touch that stuff yet. Imagine if your Switch overheated. This game crashed on me twice while soft resetting. Has that happened to any of you? For the game, while booting up Diamond, my game just like, it just crashed. The Switch gets hot. It doesn't overheat. If you have a broken fan, it could overheat, I guess. But I'm sure if it does overheat, the Switch will turn off. Or something. It happened to you, Maximilian? I don't know what that was about. It just just crashed. Couldn't handle it. The Switch usually gets more hot in dock mode. I swear, man, my SWOLED, my Switch OLED, was getting really hot when it was downloading games. I don't know what that was about. Let's feel it, actually. Let's see. Let me feel it. It's warm. I've had Brilliant Diamond close on me, crash on me a few times in startup. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Koro Akechi, thank you for the follow, or the sub. I have 2 Switches now. I don't really know what to do with the other one. I'm thinking of making it a shiny hunting machine, a second machine to shiny hunt on. Especially for streams, that'd be pretty cool, but how do you get 2 Switches to connect to one Elgato? You can't, right? You can't do that. You need 2 Elgatos. 2 capture cards. And we got 48 concurrent viewers now. That was a jump from the 30 a couple of minutes ago. Well, it's more than a couple of minutes ago. I think it's been like a half an hour now. Guys, what if I did shiny hunting streams every single day? What if I did that? What if? I think that's too much, but I want to be consistent. That'd be cool. I think I'm going to aim to be more consistent with these. I'm with you on that shiny Dialga grind right now. So it's a lot of people in the chat. We're in here. We're in here together. Shiny hunting Dialga. I feel those dedicated hunters still trying to get their shiny starters. Yeah, it's rough. You can use a ZR button instead of A. I mean, A's fine. I guess. I don't know. A's fine enough. Yeah, the main issue is the game starting up. It takes like what, like 40 seconds, maybe 30. Tim, you're still streaming? Awesome. Yeah, we're shiny hunting. It's gonna be a hunt. It's gonna be a grind. You know, maybe using R2 or ZR is a good idea. I'll try that more often. Did I even count that one? Get a shiny Piplup after one reset? It's just preference, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna keep this stream up publicly. But I will put it in an unlisted playlist, or not unlisted, but a playlist of unlisted streams that I already have some shiny hunting streams in from Let's Go, and even Sword and Shield shiny hunting streams. So I'll put it in that playlist. I don't feel like having live streams on my my YouTube publicly. I will upload my reaction to it if I get the shiny, though. For every shiny. And if I don't, maybe I'll do like a compilation? I don't know. I'm just happy BDSP is finally here. A traditional Pokemon game with real routes, etc. Sword and Shield have that. Sword and Shield's a good game, I think. I still think Sword and Shield's a good game. But BDSP is a return to classic Pokemon, you know? Traditional Pokemon, I agree. And it's a good remake. It's not like, oh my god, this is the best remake ever made. It's just a good remake. There's nothing crazy about it. And I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be special. It doesn't need to be this outstanding remaster. It's more of a... It is a remake. People think it's a remaster because it's, like, faithful. But... I don't know. What's the difference between a remaster and remake, anyways? It is a remake. They do change things. I do like Oraz. Oraz is a good game. I don't hate any Pokemon games. Maybe Gen 1. I'm not a fan of, like, the original Game Boy Gen 1 games. They're too old, man. They're too old for me to get into nowadays. Sonic 4 Episode 1 music. You're right, we gotta change that shit. Get rid of that atrocious soundtrack. Why is this even in the playlist? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just, man, that game is awful. I hate Sonic 4. It's so bad. A lot of things about the game are not good, including the soundtrack. But it's not the worst soundtrack ever. You can kill legendaries as many times as you want. Just keep beating the Elite Four to bring him back. Yep. Music randomizer. Yeah, I have 2,000 songs in this Nightbot playlist. It's an auto DJ. I've had these songs in here for years. I just added like 1,000 more before the stream. I just added playlists. So, you know, a bunch of video game music because it's not copyrighted most of the time. I'm not the type of guy that plays royalty-free music because I get sick of those, man. I get sick of hearing the same royalty-free music songs over and over again. I can't stand it. They don't even sound good most of the time. I like video game music though. I think more people should use video game music over royalty-free music, just because it is copyright-free. And it just, you know. And royalty-free music over time, for some reason, they stop being free and they start claiming your videos. I don't get it. I don't know why. They do it. Do you have shinies? I have tons of shinies. They're in my Pokemon Home and Pokemon Let's Go and Pokemon Sword. I haven't put everyone in Home yet. I think there's still 6 shinies in Let's Go that I haven't taken out. Try Mega Man music. It is in here. Mega Man music is in the playlist. It's just shuffling between all of the music I have in here. So, it's completely random. I have some of the Smash Final Fantasy songs in here. You get a shiny play victory music. We'll see. We'll see. Does it matter if I take breaks in between hunting for it, or is it better to try in one sitting? It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect your chances if you do it in one sitting or not. It's just all luck. Every encounter is one roll. It's just one roll out of 4,096, and sometimes you get lucky. You get that exact roll. What's up with the DJ KK music, or the KK slider music being all crusty? It's like super crusty. Ah, it's fine now. Bring snacks and drinks if hungry. Of course, yeah. Make sure you drink. Make sure you eat. I need some food though. That's probably why I'm ending the stream. Well, that is why I'm ending the stream in an hour. Get some food. So brutal. Best of luck, yeah. This is after you fight Cyrus. It's after the 7th gym before the 8th, so yeah, you do it right before you face the 8th gym and take on the Pokemon League. He's blue! It's not green! It's gotta be green. Looking for a green man. You could defeat / run from Dialga here, and then hunt it after the league though. You want to finish my first. I didn't know that going in, but I'm already here, so it's whatever. Hello, Herman the card collector. What's going on? I'm giving you all of my luck. Don't give me all of your luck. You need some of that. You need some of that for yourself. But hey, I mean, if you're giving me all of your luck, then that must mean we're getting it right now, right? First shiny I caught was Onyx in the underground area. A friend helped me evolve its Steelix. I got a shiny in the underground, nice. That's basically full odds. Basically. It's like a, depending on if you get the 40 Diglets, it's 2 and 4096 for the 4 minutes after. So I don't know when you got them, but it's pretty good. Onyx is a cool shiny. What color is Onyx when shiny? Nope. I would love to get a random shiny. I haven't gotten a random shiny in forever, man. Just like run it into the grass and just get one hasn't happened since maybe Sun and Moon. Right? Yeah. Every other shiny I've hunted for. Sun and Moon I got a Haunter randomly. And then X and Y, I think I got a Carbink randomly. Oh, that was Y. Good Carbink. And then Pillow Swine in Black and White 2, which was honestly one of the craziest shinies I've ever gotten. It's not that crazy, it's a Pillow Swine. But in Black and White 2 specifically, and it being like 1 in 8,000 odds, that's one of my favorite shinies I've gotten. One of the hypest shinies. I think one of the hypest shinies I've gotten was my Charmeleon. Cow Racing? That's the name of the song? Cow Racing, We Play. Wii Sports Resort version 2. What's up with all the Wii music? Onyx is a crystal shiny. $24 software sets. Dude, none of these software set hunts have been easy for me. And I say that because I have never gotten a software set hunt. Your friend had the uncatchable Starly. Oh no. That's not good. Not good at all. Some people like getting uncatchable shinies though. And I understand that. They just like accomplishing it, I guess, even though they can't keep them. Personally, if I'm shiny hunting something, I need him. I need to be able to catch it. I need to be able to keep the shiny and transfer him to other games because, you know, I like transferring my mons. I like keeping them. Just stumbled upon your stream while shiny hunting Palkia. Nice. Good luck on the Palkia if you haven't gotten it already. You gonna Master Ball my? Am I gonna Master Ball my Dialga? No, I'm gonna Timer Ball him. I'm a bit scared though. I'm a bit scared. I've never done this. I've never shiny hunted a legendary and have seen the shiny. Gross? What's gross? The timer ball? Is BDSP worth buying? Yeah, I think so. It's a good Pokemon game. Yes, I want to use the timer ball. The timer ball... There's a reason I want to use the timer ball. Dialga is the time god. Literally makes the most sense for him. So you throw the Pokeball out here, the clock's coming out, that makes sense. It makes sense for Dialga. So, I don't know. I don't see any other ball that would fit him. Song name is Wii Sports Resort version 2. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Just called version 2. Master Balls work on anything, man. Well, anything that's catchable. What is this? This is Rhythm Heaven. Shout out. Please shout out. What? You gotta shout out some random people in the chat now? All I'm saying is, man, you know what? Shut up. What is this shout out gonna do? Shoutouts don't work as well as you think it does. If you want to get subscribers from it, then it is. I don't know. I don't think shoutouts are worth it, man. You just don't ask for shoutouts. Work on shiny Dialga. It looks cool, man. It does. Alright, we're changing the song. Yeah, there we go. Yakuza 6. We're almost at 600. Shiny Dialga looks really cool. Or very cool. He does, yeah. Please, who knows the evolution to Rhyhorn? Rhyperior? You got this. Blazing, I'm still going. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Rhyhorn, Rhydon. I get it. I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work on me. I mean, I said it, but it's not gonna work on me. Number 600. Here we go. There it is. There it is. Shiny Dialga. Look at him. Look at him. Do you have a list of all the games you own? I'm interested in seeing what games you own. I own every video game ever made. That's not even an exaggeration. I own so many video games, man. I'm a collector. I'm a collector of games. I don't collect games as much as I used to. I'm more of a Pokemon card collector now. But, dude, I just name a game, and I'd probably own it if it's not, like, super niche. I have the biggest backlog known to man. I have so many games I want to play that I just don't play. That I want to. I want to play it. I have Pokemon card. A singular card. Percival? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Just one singular Pokemon card. I have triple the followers you do on TikTok. Want a shout out? I mean, no. I don't care. But if you want, then sure, bro. I appreciate it. But I don't really care about a shout out on TikTok specifically. That was kind of mean. I'm not interested in a shout out. But you can do it if you want. That still didn't come out the way I wanted to say it. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Guys, what's the evolution of Rhyhorn? Ooh, I wonder. What is it? What's the seventh gym leader's name? What's the ice one? What's her name? Guys, what's her name? What's your rival's name? Guys, what's your rival's name? Got him. I got him. Can we do a Pokemon music tier list as we are shiny hunting? Maybe one day. I don't have that stuff set up right now. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a shiny Pokemon tier list one day. Whoa! Hang on. When did it jump up to 73 people? That's out of nowhere. What's up? I noticed that many people here. 6:05. Here we go. Have you ever had a duck sausage? No. No. I can't say I have. Oh, you're shiny hunting in Eterna Forest. That's the Cheryl method, right? You're doing the Cheryl double battles? In BDSP, yeah, I've heard. It's probably intentional, but it sucks. Hello, RC Reaper. What's going on? The phone's gonna die. Oh no. We just jumped from 70 to 80 viewers down to 75 in the span of like 5 seconds. I don't know what happened there. It's lunch hour. It is lunch hour. People need something to watch. I'm pretty hungry. I'm hungry right now. I have another hour until I call it for this stream. But I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. Make sure to sub. Make sure to sub if you're new here. I'll be back with the shiny hunting streams. Dialga is gonna be caught. It's gonna be found. Prime time for EU as well, yeah. I miss Pokemon Rangers. I remember playing it for a brief time in my life. But I don't know. What I played was fun. I don't have that game anymore. I don't know what happened. I sold my Pokemon Rangers. Maybe I lost it. I don't know. I doubt I could get a Pokemon Rangers off of eBay and still have the Manaphy egg in it. That sucks. Like, I beat the whole game. No Manaphy egg. Rangers was trash. Wasn't there 3 Rangers games? I played the first one. Thank you for the sub, Brave-Hearted Gamer, and Joe Goddard. I got my shiny Palkia. Nice. Good job. Got mail from Joe Mama. I'm sorry, that didn't really work. It didn't work on me. You said the punchline too soon. Poggers? There's a verified person in here. It's Streamlabs. That's my bot. I subbed to you and immediately got a shiny Palkia. Cannot be a coincidence. That may be true. Maybe subbing, maybe subscribing to my channel gives you the shiny luck. It's definitely possible. People should try it, honestly. I'd give it a try myself, but I can't sub to myself. It's just not something I can do. Oh, Nate's giving it a whirl. Nate's giving it a try. Thank you, Nate. Tried it and got a shiny Yungoos and Sunch. Dude, it's crazy. Shiny Yungoos. Subscribe for free shiny Pokemon encounter. Maximilian, thank you. And good luck. Just got this 7.1 million GSP with Bowser Jr. I subbed and got a shiny Gastrodon. I subbed a while ago and I still don't have a single shiny Pokemon. You're not doing it right. You gotta like the stream as well. You gotta like the stream, you gotta turn on notifications. Everything you do adds one bit of shiny luck to your encounters. So. I'll do 10 encounters. If it doesn't work, I want a refund. No refunds. No refunds. No refunds. Please. Wow, I came back and see a lot of people here. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of people here. New Pokemon game, New people hunt. New hunts. Maybe that was my problem. I was playing Sword and Shield at the end of its life. Maybe I should, you know, continue with BDSP hunts until Arceus comes out. Then when Arceus comes out, go crazy with Arceus. That's the key. It's definitely the key. What's so cool about shinies? They're different colors and they're rare. That's all you need to know. And it's like free gambling. It's free gambling. So you remove your second Switch profile to make it faster. How do I do that? This profile is just it's a burner account, I guess. I don't want to do this on stream. I don't want to show anything. We're fine, right? It's not even that much of a difference. But I think by next stream I'll remove it. I don't think removing the second account does that though. I think there's maybe a setting that turns that off. I don't know. I have no idea. It doesn't change much. Eat a sub and have a sub. It doesn't change anything really. It's a setting to just go with the account you're using currently, and you have to manually change accounts later or enable profile selection. I'll look at it. Is it in the eShop settings? Because I know there's like a bunch of settings in the eShop for some reason. Should I spam the chat? No. I think bad things will happen if you spam the chat. To you specifically. I'm also shiny Dialga hunting, hoping liking the stream and subscribing and hitting the bell would increase my odds. You never know until you try, right? So, you know. You ate my sub? Dude. How? Why? Spam. It's not green! Not yet. Not yet. Hello, Palm A? can't find the setting. I was looking at the Switch settings not that long ago, and I couldn't find anything that sounded like that. Thank you, Derek. Derek for the sub. Derek Hodge. I don't know why I said Derek twice. I think a Premier Ball would look best with Palkia, but yeah, if you had to throw the Master Ball, then it's whatever. Still got him. Still got him. I never trust PayPal. I just got my PayPal back up. It's a better way of supporting me, but, you know, YouTube still helps. YouTube helps a lot. The reason I prefer PayPal donations is because of YouTube takes out a fee. They take like a big percentage of it, and I don't get it for a month. But it's whatever. You know, if you don't trust PayPal, that's fine. Shiny in next 5. Okay. Where's the guy? What do you mean? Me? You talking about me? Logan Paul's in the chat, guys. I think that this is a fantastic game. Appreciate it. It is a good game, yeah. It's a good game. Fantastic, maybe. There's nothing wrong with it, really. It's just a couple of issues I have with it. That might be patched in the future. I don't like the way the bike feels. The bike is ass, man. It feels like total garbage to control. I heard so many stories that PayPal has its own rules. They could take your money. I don't know if those stories are true. I don't think so. I mean, it depends if you get scammed on PayPal. People could scam you on PayPal. You don't quit after... Just because you didn't get them in 4095 doesn't mean you'll never get them. It's just, you know, you went over full odds. It happens. I feel like at that point, now is the time not to quit. Some people think you can go over full odds or can't go over full odds without getting a shiny. You can. It's completely possible. Okay. You definitely don't want those to be for nothing. Is shiny Pokemon worth a lot? They're not worth anything. I mean, they're worth something to you. That's the whole point. I mean, people do sell shiny Pokemon for like $1, $2. They're usually hacked, but you don't sell shiny Pokemon. That's not... Hello, iShiny. What's going on? Good luck on the hunt, bro. Thank you. Is that Undertale music? No, it's Castlevania. I got a shiny Palkia, shiny Dialga, and shiny Giratina in a white 2, all under an hour. You could get those mons in white 2? They're in there? The mystery gifts? Will you do Mesprit? Etc. Shiny? I'm thinking about it. If I get this, you know what? I think streaming these shiny hunts motivated me to do more shinies than I thought I would do. I wanted to do Giratina. I want to do Shaman when that event comes out. And Darkrai. Maybe I'll do the Glitch. I don't know. We'll see. Shaman, Giratina, Darkrai, Chimchar, Masuda Method, Piplup, Masuda Method, Turtwig, Masuda Method, Fione, and then some radar hunts. Maybe Shinx, Starly, some other Gen 4 mons. I don't want to do roaming legends. I don't think. Cresselia is a cool shiny, but I don't know how that roaming works. Bro, multitask. Yeah. Sorry. I was like looking up into this, looking at the ceiling. Just thinking about the shinies, the Pokemon in this game. Is Mesprit a roaming legend? Thank you for the shiny support. It'll work. Maybe. I don't even know why I have that Yoshi account. I don't remember. Oh, I remember. I played Pokemon Sword on it to, so I could trade, Wait, why did I do that? Oh, yeah. I had two, shiny Zacian codes, so I wanted to give one to a friend, but he doesn't have Sword, so I had Sword, but you can't claim two of the same mystery gifts on one account, so. At some point, every Pokemon looks shiny, yeah. Possible to use Pokemon Home soon. Not yet. Pokemon Home compatibility comes out, I think, well, it comes out next year, early next year, I think January. Zamazenta code works on Sword. Yeah, it's like the opposite, right? Zamazenta is on Sword, Zacian's on Shield. I had 2 Zacian codes, 2 Zamazenta codes, and we both had this. I was gonna give the code to my friend, not the code, the Pokemon. So I traded it to my friend, but I had to have another account to claim the second code. So I had to play the game on a different account. Like the video for shiny support, of course. That helps. I'm sure. Eyes Shiny, thank you for the sub. You just started the same hunt 1 hour ago? Nice. There's a lot of Dialga hunters in here. In Palkia. Some Giratina. Some starters. I did get Mew, yeah. And I have Jirachi too. I haven't touched them yet. They're still level 1. I do like Dialga shiny a lot. No, not the shiny debuff. No, no. Velink, thank you for the sub. Dude, they need to like make a yeah, Persona 3 PSP would be nice. Remastered. Shiny buff plus plus. The only shiny I got is a Magikarp. Pure luck. I wish I had a shiny Magikarp. I wish I found one of those. I was hunting a shiny Magikarp back in X and Y. Didn't get him though. I don't have the best luck with shinies. What are you doing? Keep quitting the game? Is there a bug? That's how you shiny hunt them. You quit the game, check it be shiny. Quit the game, check it be shiny. That's how you do it. Oops. What are you hunting next? Probably... I don't know if I want to do Chimchar now. I want the shiny charm before I get Chimchar. I do want to wonder trade a little bit. I want to trade for the national dex. And something with a radar, I think. Maybe a Starly? Maybe something else? Maybe something cooler? Staraptor is cool. Might go for a Starly. And, I don't know. Who else? Shiny or not is a waste of time. I disagree. We get to spend the time, our time, on whatever we like. And I like shiny hunting. It's not a waste of time. Does it reset if I open another game? Yeah, I think so. Would you be shiny hunting if not on stream? I might shiny hunt off stream a little bit, but since you guys seem to be liking the shiny hunting stream, I might continue just doing shiny hunts on stream from now on. Music was Persona 3. I did. Music's gone. I didn't see the title. Burn My Dread. That's the Burn My Bread. Now it's Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Shiny Hunt Bidoof. That's funny. Maybe. Bidoof. $6.39. I'm thinking we're gonna get to 650, then call it for this stream, and then I'll be back in like maybe an hour or two, maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. I'll be back later today with another Dialga stream, and continue from there. Gotta worry about copyright strike for the music. I never get strikes. If anything, I get a claim, which removes monetization on the stream, but I stick with video game music because it barely has copyright in music. And if it does, I'll try my best to remove it. You can do that. So, I don't know. It's not much of an issue. I don't make much money from these streams anyways. I haven't heard of any Xenoblade music. We could add the Xenoblade playlist. Best of Xenoblade music. There's some Smash Xenoblade songs in here. I think Maryland got a copyright strike for some Undertale music once. Yeah. It might have been a claim. I don't know. Strikes are rarely given out for music. Nowadays, at least. Because people could remove the music. They could always remove it. Play a whole SpongeBob episode as the background music. It would be over if we did that. Ooh, the cardboard fanatic is back from his timeout. You got a shiny Larvitar on a 4-chain? Nice. That's barely any different from a 1-chain, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how like much it drops at 40. It drops to 99 at 40. Before that, it's not much. Well, 35 to 40 is a lot, but you know, like 40 is the big drop. Fight Dialga. Coward. Press Y instead of X when resetting the game. It will close and reopen the game, saving you an A press. Really? Interesting. What is this song? It's the rare shiny you've ever hunted for. I've been asked this question a couple times today. I don't really know. Let's think about this. I think a pillow swine. I didn't hunt for him. I got him. A pillow swine in black and white. It was just full odds, 1 out of 8,000. No. Okay. Well, even then, I'm thinking about this. Maybe the Cyndaquil and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I actually hunted for that, and that was, you know, back when the odds were 1 in 8,000. Yeah, my muscle memory still wants to do X. If you buy 10 copies of the new Pokemon game, you get better odds. This is true. It's written in the code. Yug. Why'd you say that, man? What's Dialga talking about? Did I even increase the thing? Ah. Hey there, can I beat Dialga and then later try to hunting for the shiny? Yeah, I think so. After you beat the Elite Four, he comes back. You have to beat him. You can't catch him though. We're almost at 650. Maybe we'll go for 665 before I end the stream. Why is the character so short, though? It's how the original games looked. Little guys. Is the game corner still in the game? I don't think so. Your stream is lagging for me, and I'm using Ethernet. It shouldn't be lagging. Is it lagging for anybody else? You might have to refresh it, the stream. I think this will take 723 tries. On the dot, huh? Any tips for recording commentaries? I don't record commentaries, so I don't really have any good advice. For every one of my videos, it's either a stream highlight or... Is this considered a commentary? I'm just reading the chat. Or I do like scripts. I make scripts for most of my videos, because I literally can't talk without reading a script most of the time. Like it's either I read a script or I read chat to talk about stuff. I just can't talk on the cuff when I'm by myself. Just like make it a video. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's not happening. People just found missing no? They found missing no. You're on 1,461 for Shiny Palkia. Oh man. It's all practice. It's delayed for me, but not lagging. If it's delayed, try refreshing. it's necessary to put autosave on off for shiny chase. I did. I think you should turn off autosave if you're going to shiny hunt, especially if you're doing the radar. Turn off autosave for this too, because just in case you, I don't know, run away, kill him. Hello, Billy. Billy Lynn. Mr. Gangster, what's up? My foot fell asleep. That shit sucks. It's gonna happen now? Oh, it's happening now. Shit. I'm at 20,000 encounters. Okay. Okay. Didn't happen. Can't believe you would say that. What the hell happened?
Who did all of this? That's pretty good.
You did. You told me to.
Bro, it was a Parappa song and there was just a gunshot at the end of the song. Oh my god. Why do you want shiny Dialga so bad? Why not? I'm manifesting it. Wait, what? I'm manifesting it that with 15 software sets. You'll get it. Hopefully. I'm ending the stream in 10 more. Then we'll go back to this later today. $665 is where we're gonna end it. Can spam before you end? Why do you want to spam? The spam's not cool. Ended on 669. Maybe. It's possible. Because it's fun watching people get mad. I don't get mad. I'm just sitting here like why? Why, bro? You know, sometimes when people do things and they expect me to get mad, I'm not mad. I'm just sitting here like asking what are you doing with your life? I mean, it's cool, sure, but why? I don't know what I'm saying. Spam's not cool though. Yeah, spam's it's just not cool. You're not a cool person. Dialga. He's not green! He's not green! It's not a green guy. How long does it take to hunt shiny Dialga? Anywhere from 5 seconds to 5 years, I think, is a good estimate. Hannah, JPEG, thank you for the sub. I only want shiny Dialga to show him off. I only want shiny Dialga because I want him. I just want to have him. I want him in my life. I have to get the good ending in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Sword and Shield's good. You should get it if you haven't played a Pokemon game since Orez. Still think it's super overhated. Let's get them together. We got five more encounters until I end the stream, and then I'll come back. I'll come back later today with another stream. Make sure to turn on notifications, subscribe if you haven't. We'll do these shiny hunts more often in the future. Please do 9 more. Do I have time? I have time. What the hell is this? I have time. You're at 660. Yeah, let's do 660, 669. Let's get there. Just keep streaming until next stream. Huh. Isn't the state of Dialga determined when you enter the room? No. You can't even enter the room and re-enter. They block you from leaving. So you fight Cyrus and then you're into the Dialga encounter. You can't leave, you can't fly, you can't get out. So, and people are getting shinies by Suffer Setting. Does it appear shiny in that cutscene? Yes, it does. It doesn't sparkle until it shows up like fully, but it does show up shiny, different color. '" I realized I didn't have Pokeballs until just before Cyrus, so I guess that was lucky. Yeah, they block you in. It's kind of crazy. You can't leave. Professor Rowan and Dawn is just like barricading you in with Dialga. We'll end at 670 for sure. "100 people are watching. That's kind of nuts." I hate to stop at the peak, bro, the peak viewership, but I will be back. I will be back later today. 4 more encounters. What I lack in luck, I make up for in sheer determination. That's how it goes. I'm not a very lucky man, but I'm determined to get this Dialga. Giannis, thank you for the sub. Us as casuals not streaming shouldn't waste time like this. I mean, you want to see it as a waste of time? That's up to you. Personally, I don't see it as a waste of time. I'm having fun. It's just part of the grind. I got my Dialga in 55 encounters. Shit, that's really lucky. The longer it takes, the better it feels. Yeah. That song just stopped. Oh, Sonic Mania. I'm gonna say like 60 software sets in an hour. 65, 60, I don't know. The song is Studiopolis in Sonic Mania. It's Act 1. Are you on TV mode or handheld mode? Well, I could only record in TV mode, so I'm in dock mode. Alright, last one. Last one, no shiny. And we're gonna boot up the next one just for the next stream. And that's it. That's it for this stream. Thank you for watching. There's a lot of people watching. Make sure to sub, make sure to like, make sure to turn on notifications. I will be doing this later on today, and if I don't get them today, I'll do it again tomorrow, and the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. And I want to do other hunts in this game. I want to do Garatina. I want to do I want to do other guys. Different methods. I want to complete the decks. I might do some trade streams. We'll see. But for now, that was the stream. We did like, I'm gonna say 305 encounters in the past, how many hours? 5 hours. 305 encounters in the past 5 hours. 30 minutes. I probably could have done more than that if I was a little bit faster. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. How do I end a stream? There we go. There it is.